Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome back to Online Darts, and here we go for Players Championship 16, the second of our third event. How are we doing, everyone in the chat room? Nice and early. Hope you are all good. What's been going down then? Let us know. Just getting a few bits and bobs ready to rock and roll. There's one of them. Love the Darts is in. Antoinette is in. How we doing? Morning boards 112 are nuts. I'll have a look in a second, buddy. Nina, how do? Malachi, Jono, Ryan. No, Damon Hetta is playing, mate. Well, he's still on the list. Yeah, it just means there's been a fair whack on him. How we doing, Glenn? Hope you are good. Daz, KJ, how do? Warren is in. How we doing? Tom, Paul, Connor, and James is in. How is everyone this morning? Now look, I've been running around this morning, so I haven't had a chance. Is there some brutal draws by any chance? Let's go and have a butchers and get ready. Warming up. Daryl Gurney, Danny Van Tripe, Peter Wright, Callum Goffin, Michael Smith, Richard Veenstra. They're all warming up. Let's go to the board calls. Right. Board 1, De Decker, Knops, De Souza. Look, it's not too bad. Chizzy's got another tough one in Boris. Board 2, not too bad. Board 3, I'd probably expect Damon Hetta to come through that, if I'm being honest. Ed House, Monk again. Board 4, fairly nice. Joe Cullen, Andy Bolton, tough first round game. Josh Payne, Goen, Price, Dirk Van Dyvenbode. Board 5's a little bit tricky. Barney against Jeffrey Deswan, Jules Van Dongen, Dobie, yeah, interesting. I'd expect Gary Anderson to come through board 7. Probably Martin Schindler to come through board 8. Humphreys board 9 to come through that. Expect Johnny or Hian to come through board 10. Board 11, Josh Rock or Suter. Luke Littler, Andy Barton's board 12. That's a tough first round one. Cameron Menzies on that board as well. Board 13, Callum Ridge, James Hurrell. Ross Smith, Vincent van der Voort. Board 12's board 14. Michael Smith, William O'Connor, Rob Cross, all on that board. Tough one. Board 15, Wade or Noppy, probably. And then board 16, Peter Wright, Ryan Searle, and Dom Taylor, and Wesley Placia, all on that. Some good ones. Some good games there. Afternoon, Mark. Hope you are good. Aaron, how are we? But no, not from yesterday. Ask this a question in 24 hours, it may be a different answer. But no, all the guns are still in there for today. Excuse me. Glenn, I am on. Oh, by the way, I really like this. Pineapple and guava grip. Love pineapple. Connor, he is on the list tomorrow, but I don't expect him to play. But just waiting for everything to get going. Yeah, Rob Cross has got. He says it himself. He's got work to do for the Players Championships and all that. How we doing, Adam? Hope you are good. Good to have you along for the day, mate. Just waiting on everything to get going. Get ready to rock and roll. Who are we going for to Wednesday then before a dart's thrown? Loads of games warming up now, which is always good. And yeah, 100%. Look, Wessel's a huge talent. Good stuff, John. Josh, good stuff. Enjoy that, mate. Look, he can. Do I think he will? Don't know. Luke isn't on first, so a couple of games time for Luke. Yeah, I'll be watching him, of course. Yeah, Chris Dobie is playing again today. Oh, and we got our first game gone live. Let me just check something first. No. Oh, I thought so. He's playing first, so for the first time today. Raymond van Barneveld is on. There's the stream games there for you as well. Let me just get everything else teed up ready for you. Right. Now let's just sort out a feature game. Right, that one's on the stream. That's on the stream, so we won't use that one. Let's go for a bit of Barney in this all Dutch affair. Daz, I've put the stream boards in the little information bar there going up. Are the stream games for you? we have them there until we get some results in. Connor, I don't know yet. That depends on the PDC. So I don't know yet. How close is Wade to the Grand Prix? I think he's in 2 seconds. I believe, off the top of my head, I think he's in a spot at the moment. World Grand Prix. Yeah, he's currently in 14th. So look, he's still got work to do. Luke Littler is playing today. Luke Woodhouse takes the opener. Barney levels it up. Joe Cullen underway. Right, pictures on that one. Yeah, just about ready to rock and roll, folks. So let's see what dart Peter Wright's using today. Just a straight barreled one by the look of it. Could Luke go back to back? Yeah, of course. How are we doing, Jim? Hope you are good. I haven't seen it, no. How are we doing, Richard? Yeah, he probably is, Adam. He probably is. Who's Jules got then? I haven't looked. So I'm guessing he's got someone slow. So if so, yes. Barney 2-1 up. Lauby levels it up against Wade. Andy Bolton 2-0 up on Joe Cullen. Again, Cullen averaging 68. Not good for the Rockstar. He picked up a win yesterday, but needs more. Stefan Belmont, a great run yesterday. He's won down to Ratajski. World Championship final is Terry Dam versus 21. No, absolutely not. Do I think Joe Cullen will ever win a world title? He has the ability to. Whether he can translator that I don't know. Daz, I haven't got a clue, mate. I don't get involved. I don't look at the referee's rota system. I haven't got a clue. I know Gob's there this week. Who's on board one? Board one right now is Mike DeDecker against Robbie Knops. No, I agree, Glenn. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. That's a weird one. If darts was an Olympic sport, which 4 players would you pick to represent GB? Oh, if we're talking PDC players, Luke Humphreys, Luke Littler, Gary Anderson, and Gowen Price. Joe Cullen has a leg back. Dolan 2-0 up on Dimitri Vandenberg. Yeah, Gob's out this week, Daz. Good luck to Suits. From Colin, hope you are good, mate. Good to have you in. Yeah, Glenn, on my own all day today. I don't mind it. I've got you lot to keep me company. Loads going on, so it's all good. Graham Usher 3-1 up on Andrew Gilding. Daryl Gurney has a leg back against Van Tripe, but 3-1 behind. Luke Woodhouse 3-1 up on Yozza. Peter Wright 1-0 with Callum Goffin. Michael Smith levels it up. He's now 2-0 with Veenstra. Do you think we'll see another quarterfinal? Yeah, I think so, James. That there are players at the top of the Challenge Tour that are more than capable of winning Pro Tours. So yeah, I do. Malachi, I saw the tweets today. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing that next week. Dejuan levels it up against Barney. Breaks back. Richie Edhouse 3-1 up on Stephen Lennon. Not a classic, that one. Danny Van Tripe, 4-1 up on Daryl Gurney. Veenstra ahead against Smith again. Bully boy, work to do. Mike DeDecker 5-1 up, absolutely battering Robbie Knops. Usher 4-1 up on Gilding. Jamie Hughes has one back. Remember, everyone, come and drop us a like if you can and subscribe to the channel. Massively appreciate your support as always. Dejuan is in front against Barney. Andy Bolton 4-1 up on Cullen now. Ryan Joyce 3-1 up on Meravan and Bahada. James Wade 3-2 up on Lauby at the moment. Smith level with Vinstra again. Who do I think is going to win today? I am going to go for Gary Anderson. I think Luke Humphries will have another good run today as well. I'm not sure, Daz. I can't see properly because he's on one of the other streaming boards where we don't get zooms on doubles. So all I can see it's a straight barrel dart. Johnny Clayton trails Lee Evans 3-2. Wade now has Daylight 4-2 up on Lauby. You know, Ryan, let your heart rule your head. Keep picking him. Sunday it will come in. And so, yeah, Luke's got a fabulous chance. He dodged some bullets yesterday, but played well when it mattered. Barney 4-all. Ed has 4-2 up on Lennon. Callum Ridds 5-1 up on James Hurrell. Both averaging decently, but it is the Riot who is doing the job. Andy Bolton averaging a ton, 5-1 up on Joe Cullen. Wade started the leg with a 1-2 true, trying to work out his score. Yeah, you'd assume the first start was at 20s. How's he scored 1-0? Yeah, answers on a postcard, Glenn. Yeah, why would you not go for 20s on visit 1? Mark, yeah, look, Peter didn't play badly yesterday. Robbie Knops is out, beaten by Mike De Decker. Yeah, that's the problem, Glenn. You start thinking, where's he gone there? I worry about darts in Australia. That's interesting you say that. Is it as bad as what Damon said? Because I know obviously you've got the DPA, then you've got other organisations. The ADC have landed in Australia as well. Look, Callum Ridds 6-1 winner. I don't like what happened when the DPA and the DNZ kind of split, that they couldn't play in the same events. That would be like in North America saying Canada has to have their own events. I just think it's a stronger organisation if the DPA and the DPZ are all playing together as one. Mal is a Belmont fan. Hope you are well. James Wade has seen off Lauby. 6-2, 102 average for the machine. Kevin Doots 4-3 up on Ryan Meikle. Brendan Dolan 4-1 up on Dimitri Vandenberg. Decent from Wadey. Suits currently in the last Grand Prix spot at the moment, but some big Euro Tour qualifiers ahead for him. Woodhouse 5-2 up on Jamie Hughes. Barney is going to have to find an impressive last leg here, and he starts with a max. Of course he does. Joyce 5-1 up on Marina van den Bohada. Richard Vinstra has missed 6 starts to lead Michael Smith and pays the price. Bully Boy breaks and is in front 5-4. I think so, Malachi. Danny Van Tripe beats Daryl Gurney 6-3. I don't know much about the ADC. I'm a member of Queensland Darts. Had a lot on zone. Nice. Yeah, I know the ADC have launched in Australia. Johnny Clayton has turned it around. He now leads Lee Evans 5-3. Ryan Meikle levels it up against Doots. Littler hasn't played yet. Michele Toretta warming up. And Michael Smith beats Vinstra. That game turned when Vinstra missed 6 to lead 5-4. How are we doing, Stephen? Hope you are good. Yeah, Luke did win yesterday. Oh, here we go. Come on, Jules. To be fair, Adam's actually he's a nice kid, but he's just such a tough watch. Brendan Dolan 5-1 to the good. No, Barney has gone. Beaten in a last leg decider despite kicking off with a max. Peter Wright 4-3 up, and Graham Usher has beaten Andrew Gilding. What else have we got warming up? We'll get. Was it streamed? No. Right, chat room. Would we like... That game has just disappeared on me. Right. Feature game. Would you like John Henderson against Sedlacek or William O'Connor against Richie Burnett? Doesn't seem to be much in terms of new players to join since they pulled out of pubs and clubs. A lot of people quit. That's not good. Serginho, thank you very much for your super like, mate. Massively appreciate it. Thanks for all your hard work and time. Any idea when Littler was on what's the first place? So if you win, it's £15,000, mate. Luke Littler will be on in probably around 20-25 minutes to half an hour. Somewhere around there, mate. But thank you very much for your support, mate. We do massively appreciate it. It looks like Hendo's got the nod. Colin, my pleasure, mate. My pleasure. Yeah, I heard that Tony wasn't in a great way, which is, look, it's massively sad. Michael Smith has just played. Beat Richard Vinstra 6-4. Hendo played yesterday as well, Ryan. Yeah, I don't think Gilding will be going to the World Grand Prix. So Domo, if you're on Dart Connect, there's a tab at the top that says board calls. If you open that and then click board assignments, it breaks the boards down for you. Yeah, and unfortunately, that darts won't be in the Olympics. The elephant in the room won't allow it. Darren Beveridge continuing where he left off yesterday. Good performance from him. Do I still play? Not a lot. I'll have a chuck every now and then. And if my mates are short on a Friday and I'm home, I'll have a play with them. But I am currently throwing. Brendan Dolan seals victory. Michele Toretta 2-1 to the good. That game's just gone live, so let me get it there as a feature. So I am currently throwing. I don't know if you can see it very well, but them. Do you think there will be different winners in each of the remaining majors this year? No. I think Luke Humphries will pick up at least one more, at least. Luke or Luke are going to take some stopping. So the elephant is booze. How are we doing? Now let's hope you are good. To be fair, I need to change the points in them. But they're just they're the point that came with the dart. I like the dart, but I need to change the point. I just don't have a chance to yet. Keane Barry levels it up with Michele Toretta. That one's 2 apiece. De Graaf leads Nenches. Aaron Monk, Ian White underway. Sadansky 2-0 up on Payne. Ryan Joyce has beaten Mario van der Bahada 6-4. Ratajski 5-all with Belmont. Van Dongen takes the opener against Gablas. O'Connor 1-0 up on Burnett. I didn't watch it, Jack. I've obviously seen the scores. Yeah, look, he seemed to do well. Yes, James Wade won his first round game. 102 average from the machine. Wish I could buy more stuff from manufacturers themselves instead of relying on distributors. Yeah, look, that's the thing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, I don't know all, but I think Red Dragon you can buy from direct. I'm sure they'll ship to Australia. Of course, Luke Littler has a chance of winning his board. It's not the toughest board in the world. He will fancy his chances. Said the Czech, averaging a ton right now, playing some really good stuff. 2-0 up on Hendo. How we doing? Love the darts. Hope you are good. Toretta leads Keane Barry again. Payne has one back against Sadansky. Ian White 1-0 up on Aaron Monk. Robbie John Rodriguez 1-0 up on Matt Dennant. I've gone for Anderson today. Anderson, it was probably my heart rule in my head. Luke Humphries will take some stopping. Red Dragon does Harris. Right, okay. Darren Beveridge levels it up with Florian Hempel. Ice cold, averaging nearly 106 right now. To be fair, they're Red Dragon darts, as always. Let's try and map his route then. To be fair, there's a danger he could lose in round 1. Look, Andy Barnes is playing really well. Look, I think he comes through that. If he comes through that, I think he wins his board. Potentially Josh Rock. Using 26 gram. Nice. Decent dart. I like that. Hendo staring down the barrel. 3-0 down. Ratajski has beaten Belmont in a last leg shootout. The Polish Eagle is through. Christian Perez 1-0 up on Reese Griffin. Matty Denon trails 2-zip. No news. The same as no news on Matt Campbell either. I thought Matt Campbell would play today, but obviously not. Josh Payne from 2-0 down. He's level with Sadansky at 2 apiece. Luke is playing. So he's on the... That was on there. So there's still 3 games. Oh, no, sorry. There's Graham Hall against Cameron Menzies. That's on next. Then it'll be Luke. So 1 game, then he's on. Jose de Souza averaging a ton. 4-0 up on Daniel Closer. De Graaf 3-1 up on Gert Nenches. Florian Hempel, despite massive gap in the averages, leads Darren Beveridge 3-2. Rob Grundy, Jelle Klaassen just getting underway. Toretta 5-2 up on Keen Barry. This is good from the Italian. Everybody wants the nuke, and why wouldn't you? No Hendo, no party. No Hendo. Oh. Everyone got excited. I agree. At the World Cup, he was very, very off. Really off. I think he puts too much pressure on himself at TV events. Yeah. We love the kid. Yeah, no, he's an absolute breath of fresh air. Really is. But Hendo's back in this one. Trailed. But he's making a fight of it. Making send the check work. Richie Bennett. Level. William O'Connor. Oh yeah, he was incredible against Luke. Ronnie Hybrex. Leighton Bennett level at 3 apiece. Jose de Souza. 6-0 whitewash served. Have the bagel. Daniel Closer departs. Keen Barry fighting away. 1 back against Toretta. Klaassen takes the opener against Grundy. Not a classic. Won't be surprised that Van Don and Gavlas is still only in leg 3. That 1 apiece. I think so, Paul. Yeah, it was huge. Do you know if Michael Wango is doing after his surgery? Yeah. I spoke to him on WhatsApp. Fred said he was in a bit of pain. But the operation was a success. Everyone is happy with it. Now it's just a matter of healing time and everything like that. So yeah, he's doing okay. Look, keeping himself to himself. And getting ready. But yeah, the surgery was a success. I'd stopped watching darts till Luke came along. Now I love my darts again. Good stuff. So it was this. Remember when he had his operation on his teeth and mouth last year? It was this. It's the second part to that surgery. Leighton Bennett is in front against Ronnie Hybrex. I will do. No, World Series of Darts Finals, not ranked, mate. The next ranking TV event is the World Grand Prix. Sedlacek 5-2 up on Hendo. Hendo rallied, but Sedlacek has had the answers. Evil Charlie close to victory. Grundy levels up against Clarkson. I don't think there was any chance. I think it's the same as yesterday, Jack. I didn't see any ins or outs. Michele Toretta has beaten Keen Barry 6-4. The Italian marches on. Hall takes the opener against Menzies. Oh, I'm not sure about that Menzies shirt. I'm not sure if Price does or not. Nothing's really been said. Florian Hempel 5-3 up on Darren Beveridge. Beveridge has played well here, but finding a way to lose. Gert Nenches not done yet. One back against Jeffrey de Graaf. Liam Bennett one away from victory. Mate Denon is level with Roby John. Gavlas 3-1 in front now. Christian Perez is 3-1 to the good, mate, against Reese Griffin. How are we doing, Jonathan? Yeah, there was. To be fair, it's a bit more overcast here today, so it's not too bad. Menzies levels it up. Gert Nenches is back within one of de Graaf. Roby John back in front against Matty Denon. Ronnie Hybrex still fighting, but Bennett still one away. Yella 3-1 up on Rob Grundy. Dave Chisnell also underway. Gary Anderson warming up against Adam Warner. That will come next. Oh, let's leave it there. Let's leave Gary there. Schindler's Mind maybe somewhere else. They opened a dart shop this week. Okay, that's cool. Is that a because I know he's from Berlin, but I think I'm right that he now lives around the Frankfurt area. Oh, the PDC program said he was originally from Berlin. My fault. Graham Hall back in front against Menzies. Remember, Cammy is currently in a World Grand Prix spot, but needs to add to that tally. Wade above him has won. So has Woodhouse, so has Dolan. Everyone else above him has won. What's my favourite? That's easy. SummerSlam 92 because I was there. Boris Kurtzmark again. Chizzy. Numbers are awful at the moment. Fair enough. That's cool. It's just Easter, but cool. No, it's definitely got legs, Ryan. Definitely that they wouldn't have done all. I have to have a look. Yeah, I can see why they say that's close enough to. That's close enough to see why it's burning. No, 100%. It's got legs. A couple of results. William O'Connor has beaten Richie Bennett 6-3, and Leighton Bennett has beaten Ronnie Hybrecht 6-4. May Dennett still fighting, but trails Roby John 5-4. Kirchmar 2 up on Chisnell. Is there a concern that more of the top 8 put? Yeah, that there is. Look, the game is, in my opinion, the game is now strong enough that the top 8 don't need to be in everything. Look, I completely understand that we are lucky in the UK that we get to see the biggest stars all the time, and I completely understand why you guys, not just in Australia, New Zealand, but America, say we went back to Asia or something like that, would want to see the top 8. But it's a lot of pressure on them as well, in terms of family life, family commitment, that they lose a lot of time with their family. So I can see why they don't all want to go all the time. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this version of the Menzies shirt. Aaron Monk levels it up with Ian White. Grundy has a leg back, and Matty Dennett has levelled up 5-all. We're going into a last leg decider between him and Roby John. Josh Rock, Menzel Sulovic underway, as is Gary Anderson. But Adam Warner Looking favourite with back-to-back 180 to take this opening leg, and does. Can he keep this up, though, is the question. Jeffrey de Graaf does see off curtain enters in the end. Danny Noppert levels up Mike Covenhoven. Jurgen van der Velde 4-all with Christian Perez. Gavlas 5-1 up on Van Dongen. Jules is in trouble at the moment. I remember speaking to him in America that he was having all kinds of issues with his grip and not looking good for him. Going Price takes the opener against Stack Attack. Aaron Monk is in front against Ian White. Gary Anderson levels it up. The Flying Scotsman, Gary Anderson, as Roby John takes victory over Matty Dennant, 6-5. Menzies is in front. Right. So, James, I have got my PC, streaming PC set up with 2 monitors. I've then got my Mac with all 4 boards on it. And then I've got my laptop to monitor stuff as well. So quite a few. But that's how I keep on top of everything. I can see everything at once. Just a matter of turning my head and looking at stuff. A9? Have I missed something? Hi Phil, is it true you're shorter than... no, I'm taller than Richard. Menzies 4-2 up now on Graham Hall. Oof, Gary close but no cigar. Aaron Monk has beaten Ian White 6-4. Cheers, Fred. Thank you very much. Reece Griffin back in front. Going Price. The average isn't good, but he's 2-0 up. Yeah, look. Gary is just elite level, isn't he? And Graham Hall, our local player. Nice. Good lad, Graham. Damon Hetta is underway. Gavlas has beaten Van Dongen. Cheers, Daniel. Thank you very much, mate. Mensur Sudovic has a leg back against Josh Rock. But Gary Anderson is motoring right now. Ross Smith takes the opener against Vincent van der Voort. Yeah, he's having problems with his grip and his dart, and lost a lot of confidence. Gary Anderson 3-1 up, 114 average. Nice, I like that. Big fan. But he's up against it here. Menzies 5-2 to the good. I've gone. I said Gary before a dart was thrown, so I'll stick in on that one. He is on fire. Who was winning the Premier League football? Man City. Unless something happens points wise, but if it's a level playing field, City. Phil, do you think that? No, absolutely not. No wild cards given for me. I believe so, Pascal. I've never asked him about his thing, but yeah, I've heard the same, and if so, superb. Littler's not played yet, Cole. He will play shortly after Cameron Menzies and Graham Hall is done, so potentially not long. Mensah Sudovic has levelled it up against Josh Rock. Mensah rolling back the years and averaging 107. Warming up, Stephen Bunting against Simon Whitlock. Chris Dobie against Jim Williams. And Perez has levelled it up against Reece Griffin. Adam Warner, still averaging a ton though. This is probably the best performance we've seen from Adam Warner in a long time. No, we won't see MVG until maybe the Pro Tours at the end of August, but more likely the Euro Tour. I don't think he will, Bob. I don't think he'll win today. Of course we can, Glenn. We can have the bullet as feature game once Ando's done. Why not? A bit of bullet against the Wizard. Clive Hoven 3-2 up on Noppy now. Lewis top 10 of all time? Yes, for me. No, Terry, MVG's not playing, mate. Yeah, Aspinall didn't play. He didn't enter any of the three. He is currently on holiday. And Cameron Menzies has beaten Graham Hall, which means Luke Littler will be next. Let's just see. Adam Warner is playing exceptionally well here. But Luke Humphreys averaging 104 is 3-0 up on Jermaine Watamina. Yeah, he's having shockwave therapy treatment, but he's also on holiday. Gary Anderson has gifted a chance here to Adam Warner to level it up. But he can't take it, so Anderson, another chance. Doesn't normally give you second chances, so you have to take them. Poor leg from Anderson. His average drops by 4 points. Shocking. Still 110. I've only seen the the headlines, and it doesn't make good reading, does it? No. Luke Littler will be playing any moment now. I don't want to play the alarm until I've seen this score. Right. We're safe to do it. Guess who's next? The nuke has been launched. Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time until Gary gets it right. You can't keep playing how well he is. Possibly, Bob. We'll have a look at it. It all started as a bit of fun, and then it kind of caught on. Have you seen the? I've seen the Richie Burnett kick firsthand. Just looking at Ricardo Pietrezza needs a good haircut, but he is up against Stevie B. Damon Heta 2 apiece with Nick Kenny. Luke Humphries 4-2 up on Jermaine Watamina. Gary Anderson is involved in a battle here. Adam Warner is playing some really good stuff. And if Adam Warner can break here... Gary, you know better than that. Leaving bogey numbers. Bunting 2-0 up on Whitlock. Josh Rock 5-2 up on Sulovic. Vincent van der Voort making a comeback here against Ross Smith. Gary Anderson is having a bit of a mare here, but Warner cannot punish. Anderson's only at 1 treble in 6 visits to the board. Make that 1 treble in 7 visits, unlike Gary Anderson. And Warner levels it up. And he has the darts here. Gary Anderson's average dropped by 10 points that leg. He's involved in a battle here. Humphries 1 away from victory, 5-2 up on Watamina. And Dave Chisnell has beaten Boris Kirchmar 6-3. Still not vintage Chisnell, but a win is a win. Littler and Barton's underway. Dobie 3-1 up on Jim Going price 5-2 up on Robert Owen. Anderson's refound his scoring boots. I don't think so, Bob. I don't think players will play that long because the way the financials are in the world these days, they don't need to. One poor visit in this leg could cost Adam Warner. Started with a 46, and that could be the difference if Anderson can pin the 98. He's missed darts for it. That says to me he's missed a dart at double 12. Can Warner step in? Noppert back in front against Kyvenhoven. Josh Rock has beaten Mensur Sudovic 6-3. Heta 4-2 up on Nick Kenny. And Warner can't pin tops, and Anderson steps in again. Look, there's encouraging signs here. This is the best Adam Warner has played in a long time. It's just unfortunate he runs into Gary Anderson. Going price, a 6-3 winner over Robert Owen. Rob Cross is playing right now, but he is in a world of trouble. Ricky Evans is 5-2 up on Rob Cross. Yeah, Adam, 100%. Jermaine Watamina still fighting against Luke Humphreys. There's a glimmer of a chance here with a big visit from Warner. That only gets him level. Needed to be bigger. So Anderson, 1-4-5 to win it in style. Tees up 58, unless Warner can produce a roof raiser. Luke Littler 3-0 up on Andy Barton's right now. Warner can't take it out, so Anderson should get 2 match darts here. But he's missed. Anderson inside tops, inside 10s. And we are level again. And Adam Warner has the darts in this decider. This would be a huge upset. Warner is favourite at the moment. This would argue be his best ever result. But needs something here. A ton may be enough, depending on this visit. Oh, what a slip that is from Gary Anderson. Advantage Warner in a big way. Anderson needs a 140 minimum here. Not enough. Gary Anderson is on the verge of defeat. We saw Barney throw a game away earlier. Looks like Anderson may be doing the same here. This is Gary's first game. He's playing all right. He's just missed doubles. 180, but is it too late? Warner should get at least one match start, may get two. For what would be his best result as a PDC Pro, and Adam Warner has beaten Gary Anderson. As promised, Whitlock against Bunting. Rob Cross is fighting back here. Luke Littler is 5-0 up. Look, he's only averaging 91. Not at his best, but he's doing a job against the beast. And Rob Cross, from 5-1 down, levels at 5 apiece. This would be a disaster for Ricky Evans' confidence if he's to lose here. And Stevie B has beaten Ricardo Pietretscu. He trailed, and the Bronze Adonis has found the answers. I missed something. Yeah, Nyman, Scott, and Placia all playing today, Adam. Jim Williams has one back against Dobie. Yeah, absolutely, James. Dirk Van Dyvenbode 1-0 up on Josh Richardson. Bunting 1 away now. No, Bunting at a 10. Damon Hetta, 6-3 winner over Nick Kenny. The heat marches on. Vincent van der Voort is now in front against Ross Smith. Ross Smith was in control of this tie, and Vincent now leads. Ricky Evans falls over the line against Rob Cross. Remember, Rapid was 5-1 up. Dobie beats Williams. Just woke up 12:40 by the way, so I'm having lunch while I was watching the darts. Sounds good, Jack. Sounds good. Remember, everyone, if you can, drop us a like. Massively appreciate all your support. Ross Smith levels it with Vincent. Dirk doubles his advantage. Whitlock breaks back, but still a lot of work to do against Bunting. And Luke Littler seals victory in a little bit of style. How are we doing, Ben? I'm really good, thanks, mate. Really good indeed. How are we doing, Susan? I'm very well, thank you. I hope you are good as well, and thanks for having us on today. Wessel Nyman 1-0 behind after a final yesterday. Daryl Pilgrim takes the opener against Keegan Brown. Luke Humphries was my second pick. I said head versus heart. I went with my heart, so I'll revert back to Luke Humphries. Look, we're going to see Adrian Lewis play some darts next year, which is good. Always positive when Adrian is playing. Chris Landman levels up against Alan Suter. That one's 2 apiece. And Stephen Bunting takes out the 87 to seal a 6-3 win over Simon Whitlock. Right, from there, I know we've always got a lot of Suter fans in the chat, so we'll have a bit of Suits as our featured game. There we go. Right. So, another question. Yes, Price did beat Robert Owens 6-3, I think it was. Does Littler win get back-to-back finals? Maybe. When's the next big-time major? Well, we won't get into the debate of what's a major and what's not, but coming up, so you've got 2 events in Australia and New Zealand in August. They're on TV. Then you've got the World Series finals on ITV4 in September. And then the next big one, the next ranked TV tournament, will be the World Grand Prix in October. Just looking at the Owen Roloff throw. I only caught a bit of it there. Going for the ball. And the throw looked very ropey. Ryan Searle beats Nathan Rafferty 6-5. Connor Scott levels it up with Stephen Burton. Oh, I don't remember the Owen Roloff throw being that bad. Let me double check. Yes, Christian Perez did win 6-5. Martin Lukeman is playing. Who do you think has a realistic shot of the Worlds this year? Right now, Luke, Michael, Gary, but there's so much darts to be played between now and then. Oh, Glenn, that doesn't bear thinking about. Yes, Ben, Michael has had his operation. Yeah, no, he got work to do. But Trails Pascal Reprec 1-0. I have got it's not a hot cross bun. Tea cake. Connor Scott 2 apiece with Stephen Burton. Yeah, I bought myself a pack of 2 tea cakes at the shop this morning. They look good. Daryl Pilgrim 3-1 up on Keegan Brown. Martin Schindler 5-2 up on Adam Hunt. Remember, everyone, drop us a like. Yeah, did jinx him. I think Clemens will beat Mickey Mansell, but never know. Luke Humphreys has won his first game. Steve, yeah, Humphreys safely through. Yeah, this is the first round. Cheers, Glenn. Thank you. God. Who picked Luke Woodhouse against Jamie Hughes? Humphreys, I said it was head versus heart. Susan, we'll put Mickey on once this game's done. No, I don't think Gian has won any of his finals this year. That's just off the top of my head. Yeah, Michael Smith can turn up in a heartbeat and win games. Wessel Nyman 3-all. Daryl Pilgrim now 4-1 up on Keegan Brand. Jeffrey Sparrans 2-0 up on Benjamin Drew Royce. Martin Lukeman 3-0 up on Owen Roloff. Connor Scott 4-2 up on Stephen Burton. Dirk van Dijvenbode on the cusp of victory. Alan Suter is 1 away. Yeah, Wesley Placier just getting underway now. Mervyn King has beaten Aidan Kirk 6-3. King plays Chizzy. Pilgrim 5-1 up now. Mr. P looking to book a place in round 2. Barry Van Peer 2-0 with George Killington. Nyman back in front, and Suter has beaten Chris Landman. I did promise this game, so I will deliver. Dirk van Dijvenbode a 6-2 win over Joshua Richardson. The Uber Genius is off and running. Pascal Reprek 3-1 up on Slethen now. Connor Scott beat Stephen Burton 6-2, the sniper. Wesson Iman has found a break, and now he leads 5-3. Yesterday's finalist. Thibaut Tricol just getting underway against Martin Drat. I think Dobie's had a real solid year. Really solid. Wesley Placier 2-0 up on Dom Taylor. Jeffrey Sparrowdance 4-1 up now on Benjamin Dury-Ruse. Aaron Roloff leveled up against Martin Lukman. Dom Taylor is playing Wesley Placia. Yeah, Clement's doing an absolute number here. Pascal Reprek 3-all. Martin Lukman back in front against Owen Roloff. Placia 3-0 up against Dom Taylor. Thibaut Tricol takes the opener. Keegan Brand mounting a bit of a comeback, but still trails 5-3 to Daryl Pilgrim. Wessel Nyman, a 6-4 winner over Paul Horn. George Killington in front against Barry Van Peer. Placia now 4-0 to the good. Who does Humphreys play next? Let's have a look. Right, trying to multitask here. Luke Humphreys will play either Keegan Brand or Daryl Pilgrim. But Mickey Mansell departs soundly beaten. 6-zip. Let's catch the end of this. This looks like a tidy contest. End of the Placia-Taylor game. Yeah, littler one. I think it was 6-1. Littler will play either Killington or Bury Vampire. What a result this would be for Placia. Keegan Brown from 5-1 down has levelled it up with Daryl Pilgrim. The Needle has put a spurt in, but Pilgrim is going to get more match darts here. 552 for a 6-5 victory. And he's missed 2 match darts. So Keegan Brown, 150 to complete the comeback. This would be some comeback as well. Tees up 54, so Pilgrim, this will have to go because of the pressure applied, and it does. Daryl Pilgrim does get over the line. Last 64 games warming up now as well, which is always a good sight. I can get behind that. I'm down for a bit of Graham Usher against Evil Charlie. Last 64 games are underway. By the look of it, we haven't got any strugglers, any hangers on in the 128. So a good sign. Susan, we'll see how time goes. Once this one's done, we'll put Graham Usher against Carol Sedlacek on. Callum Ridds, Leighton Bennett warming up. Good game that. Martin Delat 4-2 up on Thibaut Tricot. Don't think so, unless they're going to be on stream boards 3 and 4 potentially. Dom Taylor just edging back into this one. Martin Lukeman sees off Owen Roloff 6-5. Smash is into the last 64. Ah, cool. I haven't had a look, Jack. Thank you. Dom Taylor is mounting a charge here. And this one looked cut and dry, but all of a sudden it's taken another twist. Fabulous player, Dom Taylor. Pascal Reprek has beaten Dylan Slevin 6-5. Last leg decided. Killington Vampire going the distance. Yeah, the same. Yeah, I thought he'd be on. Kim Hybrecht's a 6-3 win over Yitzi van der Wall. And Dom Taylor has the darts now to go within one of Placia. Jeffrey Dujwan 1-0 up on Adam Gavlas. Callum Ridge, Leighton Bennett getting underway. Check 3-0 up on Graham Usher. We may not see any of that game. Check averaging 105. Usher 94, doing very little wrong. Johnny Clayton warming up against Christian Perez, as is Mike De Decker, Jose De Souza. Remember, everyone, if you haven't yet, drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate your support. Can you get us to 100 likes early doors? That's always our internal little target, to get 100 likes. Thibaut Tricol 4-all now in Martin Drat. Drat did lead 4-2. Jose De Souza is a complete silver fox now. Is this Placia's chance to get the job done? It is, but it's a missed chance. Dom Taylor is back within one. Just round 3-0 up. It's just getting a bit nervy for Placia. Martin Drat back in front against Tricol. Dom Taylor, can he go favourite? So Placia gets another opportunity. Wesley Placia does get over the line in the end. Right, there's that one. I'm just getting the results ready to put up on screen, folks. High bright. Yeah. Put the results up on the text bar. 2 seconds, folks. Nice. There's that one. To be fair, Graham Usher's done very little wrong. I don't think he is, no. De Souza trails De Decker 2-1. Callum Ridge levels it up 2 with Leighton Bennett. And Sedlacek beats Graham Usher. Right, we're going to put a bit of Johnny Clayton on. I know we've got a lot of Ferret fans in. Also, a lot of friends of the show from Asia as well. So I'll go for a bit of Christian Perez and Johnny Clayton. We've always got friends in from Ireland, Susan, we know. Cameron Menzies leads Ratajski 1-0. Woodhouse levels it up with Hempel. It's nice that the 1-2-8 is done and dusted. No stragglers of games. My pleasure, Susan, my pleasure. How are you doing, Adrian? I'm very good, mate. I'm very good. Has Perez got a chance of keeping his card? Let's have a look. He's got a chance because he's a damn good player. But how far? He's got a lot of work to do. He needs to make up about 40 grand between now and the cut-off. Glad to see Beaton about winning. Yeah. Are you that Italian boy when he's good? Michele Toretta, he's very good when he's on. A lot of games close here. Peter Wright just getting underway. James Wade against Toretta. James Wade's had a haircut as well. Toretta didn't need one. Toretta takes the opener against James Wade. Sadansky levels it up with Bolton. Ratajski wins back-to-back legs. He leads Cameron Menzies 2-1. Johnny Clayton is level with Perez, and Perez is just doing enough right now. Iceman and Rob Cross too. Yeah, great game. Jeffrey Dejuan has beaten Adam Gavlas, so we'll have no Gavlas slowing the pace down for the rest of the day. I mean, do you think Beaton's well? No, I don't, Adrian. I said it earlier that I don't think people will play long enough in the current day to beat that record because the financial, the finances that are available, they don't need to play as long. Menzies in a spot of bother here because Ratajski is averaging 107 and leads 3-1. Perez leads against Johnny Clayton. Ryan Joyce, Rob Grundy getting underway. Battle from the northeast. It's a good question, Adam. Let me have a think. Look, I think Hurrell still had a half decent year. Mike De Decker, a 6-1 winner over Jose De Souza. The real deal. Safely through. Luke Littler, I think he has Barry Van Peer next. Chris Dobie getting on the way against Gabriel Clements. Yeah, look, Willie's a really good player. Just needs a little bit of confidence. Peter Wright only averaging 80. Trails Christian Kist, who's only averaging 77. Andy Bolton, 3 went up on Sedansky. Madas Razma levels it up with Dolan. That one's 3 apiece. Adam Warner, I know it's only a leg in, but he's continuing this unbelievable form that beat Gary Anderson. I'm looking forward to seeing how they bring Roman back. Most about SummerSlam. Westwood Lyman 2-1 up. Peter Wright has a leg on the board, but his average drops. Yeah, Michael Smith has a leg back, but William O'Connor still in complete control. Michele Turetta leads James Wade again. Rob Grundy 2-0 to the good. Johnny Clayton, 2 legs on the spin. He has broken the Perez throw. Currently at 71 likes, everyone. You know what to do. Can you get us to that 100 mark? The little internal barometer that we like. Peter Wright levels it up with Christian Kist. That one is 2 apiece. Dobie takes the opener. Nice little social media post from Dom Taylor, tongue-in-cheek. If I could finish my doubles like I finished my dinner, I'd be unreal. We guess we know what he thinks of that. Cameron Menzies has found a little spurt here. He was trailing 3-1, 3 legs on the spin. And Cammy leads. Florian Hempel back in front against Luke Woodhouse. William O'Connor sinks Michael Smith 6-2 to the Magpie. Kevin Dutz has also beaten Roby John. Good stuff, James. Good stuff. James Wade 2-all. Peter Wright is in front against Kist. That the average is still not great, but he's in front and winning is more important. Adrian can't play. He can still turn up to Pro Tours. He's still got his card. I don't think he will, but he can't play in anything outside the PDC till next year. Danny Van Tripe has beaten Jeffrey de Graaf 6-3. Ratajski levels it up against Menzies. That's 4 apiece. Bolton 4-2 up on Sedansky, and James Wade has broken Michele Toretta 3-2 in that one. Chizzy just getting underway against Merv King. Rob Grundy 3-1 up on Ryan Joyce. He could, but I don't think he will. Luke Humphreys, Daryl Pilgrim warming up. Richie Edhouse 4-all with Aaron Monk. Let me just get me charger. Need to charge me phone. Adam Warner 3-all with Wessel Nyman. Also Kist level with Wright, levels up at 3 apiece. Cameron Menzies is edging closer. He's 1 away from beating Ratajski 5-4 to the good. Let's get the race for the World Grand Prix back up. Loose Clips, can I have a happy birthday to, is it Evan? Elwin? Evan? Happy birthday, mate. Hope you are good. Sorry if I've butchered your name. Bob, technically he can, but he's going to have deep runs in tournaments. So the first year ultimately is going to cost him. But if he could get to, unlikely, but he'd need to get to the World Grand Prix, the European Championships, the Grand Slam, the Players' Championship finals, the Worlds, and have deep runs in them all. Basically, he needs to make up 40 grand. Look, it's doable, but you need to be in TV tournaments. He can't make it up without being in the TV stuff. Adam Warner now leads West Wyman 4-3. This is good from Warner. Just getting underway. Ricky Evans against Martin Lukeman. Peter Wright back in front. Snakey doing his bit. Yeah, that's the thing, James. He needs to get to TV tournaments. So, look, could he? Yes. I'm not sure he will, though. Cameron Menzies is a 6-4 winner over Krzysztof Ratajski. Yes, we will. Will Wade make the Grand Prix? At the moment, he is in green, and the way he's playing, it would take something special to knock him out of those spots. So I think he will be. Ricky Evans takes the opener against Martin Lukeman. Rob Grundy 4-2 up now. James Wade 4-3 to the good. Bolton 1 away from beating Sadansky. Look, there was a great chance of winning everything. So he'd probably go a favourite for the Grand Prix, or certainly second favourite behind Luke Humphries. Florian Hempel has beaten Luke Woodhouse. Dobie levels it up against Clemens. Underway. Luke Humphries against Daryl Pilgrim. Dave Chisnell 3-0 up on Merv King. Yeah, it's a great story from Adam Warner today. Look, we saw him play at the Super Series and he won a week there. That's no mean feat. He could be seeded. I don't think he will, but he could. Just looking. Does Joe Cullen? No, Joe Cullen's in a bit of bother because Josh Rock could jump up to be a seed for the World Grand Prix and knock Joe Cullen out. Warner back in front and is one away from victory. The top 8 are seeds, but I mean getting into the top 16 of the seeded bit. I'm not sure if he can ever be the same, but let's hope so. But I don't know. Johnny Clayton, 64 points to seal victory. Peter Wright within one of victory as well. Johnny Clayton gets the job done. But someone's warming up. The nuke has been launched. He plays Barry Van Peer, and that will be our next game. No, I haven't got the Super Series on, Bob. I physically haven't got enough screens. And Adam Warner has beaten Wessel Nyman. The run continues. He beat Gary Anderson. And now he dumps out yesterday's finalist. Yeah, next year, James, that's the plan. And this game has just gone live, so get it up on the screen, 2 seconds. There we have it. Luke Litlow is underway, folks. Enjoy. Also, Luke Humphreys 2-1 up on Daryl Pilgrim. Apart from tomorrow's one, yeah, the next block. I know he is missing some events in September. Damon Hetta 1-0 up. Pascal Repret 2-1 up on Steve Beaton. Martin Lukeman tied with Ricky Evans 2 apiece. Ross Smith 2-0 up on Jeffrey Sparadans. Yeah, no, I believe Gary's playing tomorrow. Josh Rock 1-0 up on Alan Suter. Gian Van Veen just getting underway against Kim Hybrex. Ryan Joyce has turned it around against Grundy. He leads 5-4. And Chris Dobie, Gabriel Clements go into a last leg decider. Christian Kist has beaten Peter Wright. Wright led 6-4. Kist wins back-to-back legs to knock out the two-time world champion. Peter Wright departs. Lukeman levels it up. 3 apiece. Where's the one I'm looking for? Chizzy 5-1 up on Mervyn King. Josh Rock doubles his advantage. He's averaging 120 against Alan Suter. Barry Van Peer 1-1 with Luke Littler. Grundy levels it up with Joyce. That one's going to a last leg decider. But Luke Humphreys is 4-1 up against Darryl Pilgrim. Good to have you back, Susan. Only 77 likes, over 200 in watching, folks. You know what to do. Just give us a little thumbs up if you haven't yet subscribed. Come and get involved in the chat room. Massively appreciate all your support. Gabriel Clements has beaten Chris Dobie in the last leg decider, the German giant, averaging just over a ton to defeat Dobie. Beaten leads against Reprek. Dave Chisnell sees off Mervyn King, 6-1 winner. I think he'll go back to Q School. I'm not sure he'll win a card back, but I think he'll go and give it a go. Ross Smith, 4-4 with Jeffrey Spardans. Favourite supermarket meal deal is the Tesco meal deal. And it is normally, it'll either be a chicken and bacon or tuna sandwich, some steak crisps, and a bottle of cherry Pepsi Max. Ryan Joyce beats Rob Grundy in that last leg decider, 6-5 to relentless Ryan Joyce. Suter has a leg back on the board. Luke Humphreys, 5-1 winner. Damon Hetta, 3-0 to the good. Hybrex levels against Van Veen. Is it time for the PDC to change halls? Ben, the problem is, we spoke about this yesterday, I'm not sure if you were in, that if you put the main event in the Great Hall, the rest of Ali Pali doesn't work. Because it's not, I know that obviously the main event is the darts, but it's everything else that goes with it. So I'm not sure it's a viable option. It would be in terms of getting more people in, but everything else that goes with it just doesn't work in terms of getting fans into the venue, because you think when you come through the ticket doors that you go in, you come through into the Great Hall. So it's a real tough one. Ricky Evans 5-3 up now on Martin Lukeman. I don't know what else they can do within Ali Pali to make it work. Or do you leave Ali Pali? Has the World Championships outgrown Alexandra Palace the same as it outgrew the Circus Tavern? Is that a question that has to be asked? Going Price underway against Dirk van Duivenbode on the stream. Good game, that one. Hybrex in front against Van Veen. Littler 3-1 up and just took out 160. It's what he does. Danny Noppert, Connor Scott getting underway. Again, another good game. Luke Humphreys seals the win over Daryl Pilgrim. 6-1 winner for Cool Hand. Teresa, there's one thing that I don't think, as long as the Winter Gardens is available, I don't think it ever leaves the Winter Gardens. Ricky Evans, 6-3 winner, and Ross Smith whitewashes Jeffrey Sparadans. Yeah, look, could they move the match play and arguably double the capacity? Yes. Would it be the same? Absolutely not. So for me, I don't think it's something they've even looked at. Is moving it from the Winter Gardens. That would be something. I'll give you that, Villa. Understandable, like you say. Is it time? Yeah. Yeah, I agree that, look, they could move the match play and it sell more, but I don't think, look, money talks at the end of the day, but I'd be surprised if the match play ever left the Winter Gardens. Yeah, look, you could have done it, but look, title sponsors pay a lot of money to sponsor the event and do things their way. Without the sponsorship, the players wouldn't be earning the money they are. So, but no, look, I get the sentiment and I don't dislike it. Kim Hybrex has daylight between himself and Van Veen now. How are we doing, Dave? Hope you are good. From Victor Harbour, South Australia. Littler will play Cameron Menzies. Yeah, look, Paddy Power, incredible what they did with the sponsorship at the Worlds last year. They set the bar ridiculously high. Yeah, the new Carp Arena's incredibly. Yeah, Glenn, look, obviously I know they're a rival of yours, but the way they enhance sponsorships is just second nature. It's absolutely class what they do with once they get a sponsorship deal in, and the way they enhance it is incredible. Could the Worlds be played at Wembley Arena? Yeah, look, possibly. I don't. It's been a long time since I've been to Wembley Arena. I don't know the layout and everything like that. Could you have everything that Ali Pali has? And the other thing that has to be taken into consideration is cost. The bigger arenas are ridiculous money, and I'll use the example that we were given, that when they were trying to find a venue in Ireland, people kept saying to us, why don't they just go and use the O2, or the 3 Arena as it's called now in Dublin? The logistics of it just don't work out. One, trying to hire these big arenas like the 3, and I know Ocean's mentioned the O2. They're trying to hire these venues for 3.5 weeks. Is almost impossible because of everything else they have booked in and around, and cost. If I remember rightly, I think the cost to hire the 3 Arena for a Premier League night was around £350,000 for a night. Could you imagine the cost that would be for 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks? financially, it just doesn't add up. Rico, thanks for streaming, watching here in Portland, Oregon. Nice. Good to have you in, mate. Love the States. Love it when I get a chance to go out there. Hopefully again next year. Paddy Power and British sponsors. To be fair, yeah, they were. Yes, I did a first draft last night, Maliki. I'm going to tweak it a little bit. But Dirk van Dijvenbode is currently 3-0 up on Gerwin Price. Danny Noppert 2-0 up on Connor Scott. Great game between Josh Rock and Alan Suter at the moment. Wait a minute. I shall tell you, Glenn, if I ever not in the first draft. Can't remember. In my first draft, I've got one Spurs player on the bench because I needed a cheap option. But that Belgav, because he's only a cheapy midfielder. And he's done all right in pre-season. Josh Rock breaks the Suter throw, has daylight. 5-3, Noppert 3-0 up on Scut. Reprek has levelled it up against Beaton, and we're going the distance in that one. Ryan Searle levels it up with Wesley Placia 2 apiece. Stephen Bunting 4-2 up on Neil Zonabel. Better day for Bunty after a shock early exit yesterday. Van Veen back within one of Hybrex. Dirk van Dijvenbode 4-0 up on Gerwin Price. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Glenn, I'm going. I've just done a first draft to put it together, but we'll have a look. Yeah, great day for Warner. Bob, over 500,000 people were looking for tickets in the priority ticket sale window. The world's majority of tickets were sold to PDC. That's it's the nature of the beast. Pascal Reprek has ended the hopes of Steve Beaton. Oh, 100%, Bob. 100% that would have been the case, that it's just the world they're interested in. But, look, ticket sales across the board are up massively. They've sold more at the Grand Prix and the Grand Slam than they've ever sold before. So, excuse me. Wesley Placia back in front against Ryan Searle, 3-2. Josh Rock looking to get the job done here over Alan Suter. Luke Littler seals the deal. The nuke is safely through. 6-4 winner over Barry Van Peer. Right. That one's about to finish. That's on the stream. Josh Rock has beaten Alan Suter 6-4. Let's go for a bit of Searle and Plaisir. Okay, no, we can go Van Veen. I don't dislike that. Same regarding exhibition stickers are flying out for them these days. The only downside is the big arena exhibitions are taken over. Yeah, that's the nature, isn't it? Because you can replicate a Premier League night in an exhibition now, and things like that. So levels up with Plaisir. Schindler 3-2 up on Tricol. Now look, he's averaging 99. He's not doing a lot wrong. Sometimes, these things just happen. Look, Dirk's averaging was just one with 104 average. Price has done not a lot wrong there. Michelle at MVG, I think we'll see good things from him towards the back end of the year. How are we doing, David? No, Jules wasn't very good, unfortunately. Lost in the first round. But it was a below par performance. Ton of thanks from Sacramento, California for showing this. It's our pleasure. Our pleasure to have you in. Love the States. Yeah, look, there were signs that he's injury free now. He's pain free, and it's getting back to his best. Yeah, he is working hard at the chip shop. Kim Hybrax is about to seal the deal and beat Van Veen. My guess is they will do. I haven't had any info, but my guess is they will certainly do another charity event. Yeah, Menzies Littler's going to be a cracker. Ben, Dirk's injury is all clear now. He's playing pain free. It's just a matter of getting back to where he was now. Johnny, look, no one's getting to number one for at least 18 months. It's almost impossible. Humphreys will be world number one for, I'd say, at least 18 months. What are we saying? Yeah, I'd go with that. Dolan and up, I think, are safe. Connor Scott still fighting back within one of Noppert. Some drop off from Damon Hetta here, but he's winning. That's the important thing. He did. Christian Perez is a fabulous player. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, he's going to be defending a king's ransom. But the way he's playing, he's just going to keep adding to that tally. Thibaut Tricol levels it up with Schindler again, 4 apiece. Ryan Searle is threatening a break of throw here. But Placia is on the cusp of victory. Not much to go. Wesley Placia sees off Ryan Searle. The big Dutchman making a move again. It's Connor Scott broken back. He's just gone favourite potentially. It's a good reply though from Noppert. Can Connor Scott find a piece of genius? Oh, I want to see the stream because we know he's got a showman in him. Did he do it? Did he go for it? Bloody hope he did. No, he didn't. He went treble 20, double 15. Double 15 is becoming more and more popular at the moment. More of a double 13. But Noppy is doing what he always does. Fights hard. Thibaut Tricol, Martin Schindler going all the way. First game in the last 32 is underway. Chisnall against Dedeker. Massive 180 from Connor Scott. to get the job done. And does Connor Scott into the last 32. Yeah, Damon Heta did win. I'm watching and listening to you. Thank you very much. RS, thank you. Right. Chizzy takes the opener against the Decker. What's the most tour wins in a year? Without looking, Ben, I don't know. But Thibaut Tricol has beaten Martin Schindler in a last leg decider. The French Torch is into the last 32. Right. Do we know the streaming boards or streaming games yet? We'll have a look in a second. It's not Chizzy and it's not Pascal Reprec against Danny Van Tripe. They are underway. Excuse me. Oh yeah, no, he's had an incredible debut season. Right, warming up. Oh, I quite like the look of the Dirk Van Dijvenbode Andy Bolton game. Yeah, Nick. Luke he played Cameron Menzies next. He's won his opening 2 games of the day. Ooh. Right, from the ones that have caught my eye, chat room, feature game next. Would you like either Andy Bolton against Dirk Van Dijvenbode? I'm guessing these aren't streamed, by the way, because I haven't looked. Or Cameron Menzies against Ross Smith, if they're not streamed. Right. Sorry, folks, that rules that one out. Ross Smith, Callan Rids is on stream board 2. I'm guessing Littler is going to be streamed. Have the PDC tweeted yet? Right. Right, so the streaming games are as follows. Kevin Dukes against Luke Humphreys, Callan Rids, Ross Smith, Johnny Clayton, Kim Hybrex, Cameron Menzies, Luke Littler. So, with that in mind, let's go for this one for a minute and see how it lives up. But if this is a shit game, we may go. Yeah, Littler Menzies on stream board 4. That one. Right, let's update the results. 2 seconds. Chizzy levels it up. He's 2 apiece at the moment. The game, there's 4 stream boards live on PDC TV. Yeah, pretty much. He's there an awful lot. It is my pleasure, Antoinette, to have you all along. William O'Connor takes the opener. But we've got someone warming up and something needs to be launched. Littler Menzies. Yeah, Joe Cullen lost to Andy Bolton. Need another 10 likes, folks, to get us to that magical 100 mark. You know what to do. Massively appreciate it. Upload the results. I'm very good. Cheers, Ben. Thank you very much. Luke Littler is about to start on stream board 4 in any second now. Ricky Evans levels it up with William O'Connor. Josh Rock takes the opener against Florian Hempel. Dirk Van Dyvenbode, 2 to the good. Four 180s and 2 legs, not bad. Not bad at all. I think there's a danger that Joe Cullen misses the Grand Prix. Wesley Plaisir takes the under against Christian Kist. O'Connor back in front against Ricky Evans. Yeah, I agree, Ben. Cameron Menzies takes the opener against Luke Littler. Humphreys 2-0 to the good over Kevin Doots. Barney lost in the opening round to other Dutchman. Jeffrey Deswan, 6-5. Pascal Reprek back in front against Danny Van Tripe. Lots of action going on. Thibaut Tricol leads Ryan Joyce. This could be a good day for Tricol. Power scoring as well. Something that he seems to have found since winning his tour card. Playing some fabulous stuff. Bunting 1-0 up on Ed House. Cameron Menzies is 2-0 up on Luke Littler. Dirk van Dijvenbode 4-0 up on Andy Bolton. The Ober Genius is on fire. Callum Ridge 3-2 up on Ross Smith. The Riot going about his business well here. Interesting. Luke Humphreys 3-0 up on Kevin Doots. Nyman lost in round 2 to Adam Warner. Adam Warner taking the scalps of Gary Anderson and Wessel Nyman. Mike the Decker has beaten Dave Chisnell. 6-2. Chizzy Rascal has gone. Luke has a leg back. Johnny Clayton 2-0 up on Kim Hybrex. Connor Scott takes the opener against James Wade in 12. It's an easy one to work out. I like it when it says 1-0, 125 average. You know that's a 12 dart leg. Ricky Evans levels it up. William O'Connor missed an opportunity there. Dirk van Dijvenbode 5-0 up. Doing an absolute number on Andy Bolton. Adam Warner levels it up with Sedlacek, 1 apiece. Connor Scott 2-0 up now. Absolutely flying. Josh Rock 4-1 up. Commanding in terms of scoreline. Maybe just a little bit below what he expects of himself performance-wise, but winning is the important thing. Placia 4-0 up. Kim Hybrex has a leg back against Johnny Clayton. Ryan Joyce has raced back into it. Tricole's levels have dropped and Joyce steps in 2-all. Brendan Dolan 2-1 up on Damon Hetta. O'Connor back in front. How we doing, Lauren? Hope you are good. Good to have you in the chat room. Doots has one back against Humphreys, but has a mountain to climb. Cameron Menzies 3-1 up on Luke Littler. Dirk van Dijvenbode absolutely obliterates Andy Bolton. Bagel served, 6-zip. Ross Smith leads Callum Ridds. Absolutely Matador. Connor Scott is flying at the moment. 3-0 up on James Wade, averaging 128.83, which equivalates to around 12.5 darts per leg. If my maths is right, I've just done that without a calculator. But 128, about 12.5 darts a leg. Somewhere around there. It'd be a big result. If Cammy Menzies can beat Luke Littler and the people around him in that race for the Grand Prix lose, could be a very good few days for Cameron Menzies. Nice. Bunting, 3-1 up on Ed House. Placia potentially going to whitewash Christian Kist. He's 5 to the good. Luke Humphreys, Seals win the world #1 and world champion safely through to the last 16. A 6-1 winner over Kevin Doots. Doots, there it is. Gabriel Clements has beaten Jeffrey Deswan 6-2. Ricky Evans levels it up 4 apiece with William O'Connor. Cameron Menzies is now 4-1 up on Luke Littler. The Nuke in a world of trouble. Misses clear darts at double 10 in that leg. And Menzies punishes. Brendan Dolan 3-1 up on Damon Heta. Ross Smith has daylight between himself and Callum Ridds, 5-3 now. Kim Hybrex 2-2 with Johnny Clayton. James Wade has a leg on the board. Just looking at the race for the World Grand Prix. Alan Suter is out, so Menzies can extend his lead over the ones below him and make ground on Luke Woodhouse. James Wade is still in. Littler cuts the gap to 2. Kist will not be bageled. Has one back against Placia. Stephen Bunting 4-1 to the good against Ed House. Josh Rock 1 away from beating Florian Hempel 5-2. Evans takes out 160. Could be a huge, huge break of throw because now he throws for the game. But only kicks off 42. Is he going to undo the good work? Josh Rock seals victory 6-2 over Florian Hempel. He moves into the last 16 here of Players' Championship 16. Pascal Reprek 1 away from beating Danny Van Tripe. Kim Hybrex is in front now against Johnny Clayton, and Carol Sedlacek is 1 away from ending Adam Warner's good day. Bless you. Thank you very much. No, Adam. Cameron Menzies looking at 120 to break the Littler throw. Doesn't go, so Luke Littler has a chance to get within 1 of Menzies. And he does. This leg's huge. If Luke can break, he's then 4-all and would go favourite. O'Connor to break back and go favourite again. Evans produced a moment of magic to get himself the opportunity. Has he just passed it straight back? No, because William O'Connor cannot take the opportunity. Johnny Clayton now trails by 2. Hybrex 4-2 to the good. Bunting 1 away, 5-1 up. And Ricky Evans has beaten William O'Connor. We don't often do this, but I am going to put this as feature game. Every now and then you have to break the rules. What is it? Johnny Depp says in Pirates of the Caribbean, they're more guidelines anyway. RS, thank you very much. Very much a team effort with everyone. And it involves you guys as well. Littler. Is he moving through the gears here? Is he about to go favourite? Menzies leaves tops. Littler 85 to break back. This is huge. This little passage of play. If this goes, Littler is favourite again. Missed doubles for Luke Littler. Ross Smith has beaten Callum Ridds, and Menzies pops tops. Luke Littler will have to win 3 on the spin. Otherwise, it will not be back-to-back titles for the Nuke. Thank you very, very much. We enjoy having you along as well. Luke Littler on throw here is in control. Brendan Dolan 4-2 up on Damon Heta. Danny Van Tripe completes the comeback. He beats Pascal Reprek. Johnny Clayton has just broken Kim Hybrecht's back. So that one's effectively back on throw. Ryan Joyce is one away from beating Thibaut Tricol. Ryan Joyce does beat Tricol. Warner is fighting back. He was in a world of trouble against Sedlacek, but he's back within 1. This is the leg for Menzies. On his darts, James Wade is back within 1 of Connor Scott. The sniper still leads 4-3. Menzies is in trouble in this leg. Big, big trouble. The Nuke is about to go favourite. Brendan Dolan 1 away from beating Heta now. If ever Menzies needs a max, it's now. Not enough. Luke Littler has 6 darts for 167. Does Cameron Menzies have a skin saver? It's been a horrific leg on his darts. Not to be. So Littler to level. Level game. Luke Littler goes favourite. Cameron Menzies has blown his opportunity on his darts. Johnny Clayton, Kim Hybrechts. No one can hold throw here. 4 breaks of throw in a row. Connor Scott is 5-3 up on James Wade now. Can Menzies find another big visit? Nip and tuck. Nothing in this one. He's emotional right now, Jacob. He knows that he's had a chance here. Sedlacek beats Warner. Menzies down to a finish, but you would imagine that Luke Littler will be on something very manageable after this. Only 1-2-4 left. What Oh, but then Menzies can't punish. 1-2-4 for Littler to win it. Remember, he trailed for most of this game. And he's missed the bullseye. He's missed a match start. Menzies has made a mess of it. Didn't get a match start. So Littler, 25 for the comeback win. Menzies will be kicking himself. This was an opportunity, but Littler's missed. The Dublin comes back to haunt him. Lifeline for Menzies. And it goes, last start in hand. Cameron Menzies has disarmed the nuke. The nuke will not explode again in Milton Keynes. Johnny Clayton, Kim Hybrex in a last leg decider. So watch the stream catch up. I would put Brendan Dolan on, but he's literally about to hit the winning double. And does. Dolan beats Heta. So we'll catch the end of this one quickly. There's going to be a lot of firing around the boards here. We'll put that one up while I'll keep an eye on Hybrex and Clayton. Hybrex has the darts in the decider and has kicked off ton 140, 121. It is his to lose. Can James Wade send us all the way? Hybrex tees up tops. Nothing Johnny can do about it. All of a sudden, pressure on Scott. Hybrex beats Clayton 6-5. But the sniper does it again. Connor Scott beats James Wade to book his place in the last 16. There's another ton top and average for Connor Scott. He's played some fabulous stuff on the Pro Tour today. So the lineup is complete. The last 16 games will be as follows. Mike De Decker against Danny Van Tripe. Brendan Dolan against Stephen Bunting. Dirk van Dijvenbode against Gabriel Clements. Sedlacek against Joyce. Humphreys against Hybrex. Rock against Menzies. Smith against Evans. And Scott against Placia. I would be very surprised, Jono, if Luke plays tomorrow. Matt, I do not disagree with you at all. That a lot of the very top players, the Pro Tours, they'll get enough money to make sure they're in Minehead, and they'll make sure that they're seeded for the European Tour. Other than that, they're not really bothered. I completely agree. And you'll see that more and more, that the big players can go and earn more money elsewhere, guaranteed, for exhibitions than playing in these. So, have the PDC told us what the stream games are going to be yet? No, we've just seen those ones. Board 1, Rock Menzies. That's not really a surprise. And Humphreys Hybrex, cool. Good stuff, Glenn. Good stuff. Thank you very much. Cheers, Johnny, as well. It's been some day of action so far. Luke, I wouldn't say shocks, Matt. It's been some really good games. Cameron Menzies just beaten Luke Littler in a really good game. If that's not on the stream, then 100%. Because that is an incredible tie. Josh Rock, Cameron Menzies. That's an absolute belter of a game. Remember, everyone, if you haven't, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Plenty coming your way. How are you doing, James? I'm very well, mate. Hope you are good. It is absolutely baking today. Just waiting for games to get underway. So that's a really good run for Dirk today as well. Really good. Yeah, Gary lost to Adam Warner. Scored well, missed a lot of doubles. Cost him. But Adam Warner played beautifully today. Yeah, I completely, Matt. Look, the shoulder is in good nick. Just going to update the results on screen. Yeah, quite possibly, Malachi. Quite possibly. I said a long time ago, good RS, pleased to have you here. Nice to see Dirt gains the form. Yeah, I agree. Menzies Rock should be quick. Yeah, it would be blink and you miss it. Right, first game is underway. We are going to go, just waiting for it to warm up. But our feature will be Ross Smith against Ricky Evans, I think. Yeah, Clements, he's not really played well either, but he's played himself back into some form. Danny Van Tripe has taken the opener against Mike De Decker. Yep, Cullen in big danger for the Grand Prix. I said Gary, but I think Humphreys now. I said when I said it, I said this is head versus heart. Head says Humphreys, heart says Gary. I went with Gary, but I think that Luke Humphreys. Oh yeah, he is rapid back to the water table, Johnny. Absolutely rapido. I think Rock will win. Yes. We will change that feature game once Smith goes live. Decker levels it up. And there we have it. Ross Smith, Ricky Evans is now live. So that will go to our feature game. There we go, everyone. That is now in play. On the tractor listening to Pro. I love that. Absolutely superb, Bob. That reminds me of being a kid. I grew up on a farm as a kid. I know that feeling around harvest time. Yeah, I'm going Ross Smith as well. Got pictures on stream board 1. Rock and Menzies. Right, pictures on that one. De Decker 2-2 with Van Tripe. Ryan Joyce takes the owner against Sedlacek. Humphreys, Hybrids could be tasty. I agree. Pictures on the Luke Humphreys, Kim Hybrids game now as well. So that is good. As we get the last 16 well and truly underway. Menzies is quick. When he's in full flow, he is an absolute joy to watch. Yeah, agreed. Brilliant to see Dirk back. Danny Van Tripe back in front against Mike De Decker. Ross Smith level with Ricky Evans. That one's 1 apiece. Placia takes the opener against Scott. Menzies Rock level at 1 apiece. Clemens takes the opener against Dirk. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious here to the end. But Dirk levels up 1-1 with Gabriel Clemens. Trebleless from Ross Smith so far has opened the door for Ricky Evans here. Board 4, Ryan Joyce 3-0 up on Karel Sedlacek. The Decker 3-0 on board 1 with Van Tripe. Josh Rock only got a dart at the ball from 68. Menzies also misses a dart at double 16. But Rock, again, criminal. He's missed a big number. 25. He's tried to go 17, double 4. Missed the big number. Ends up in the 2. And can't take it out. And Menzies steps in. See what I did there? Are you asking me to step in? Kim Hybrex takes the opener in a very scrappy affair with the world number 1, Luke Humphries. Connor Scott levels it up against Wesley Placia. Dirk van Dijvenbode leads the Ober Genius, averaging a ton now against Gabriel Clemens. Slow first leg. He's got into overdrive. And Menzies 3-1. He's halfway to winning. Halfway to a place in the last 8. The way he's playing, surely it's just a matter of time until Cameron Menzies wins their title. Danny Van Tripe back in front against the Decker. Evans leads and has found a max. Could this be the day of Ricky Evans? Luke Humphries levels it up. 1 apiece with Kim Hybrex. But Ross Smith has rallied here. He's under the cosh, but he found some trebles when he needs them, and that's a mistake from Evans. Only 42. Ross Smith can break straight back. Josh Rock holds, but still trails Menzies 3-2. Sedlacek back within 1 of Joyce. Clemens levels it up against Dirk. The Dutchman is back. He certainly is. Ross Smith does level it up. Breaks straight back 2 apiece and then kicks off with a 2 treble visit. Luke Humphries 2-1 up on Kim Hybrex. Remember, Hybrex took the opener. Possibly Mark. It depends on times. Because I'm at the Super Series as well. The Decker 4-all. Still cannot be split. Menzies dominant hold of throw. Restores that 2-leg cushion. James, there's 2 streams for stream board 1. There's one with UK comms, one with German comms. Placia, Scut cannot be split. They are 2 apiece. Clemens back in front against Dirk. This one's swinging one way, then the next. Again, Josh Rock back within one, but right now Menzies is averaging 110. This is sublime from Cameron Menzies. If he can continue this up and just keep Rock at arm's length, the Northern Irishman is gonna. He keeps missing big numbers as well. Just watching the stream, that time he's got away with it and rescued the situation. But that's 3 or 4 times that he's just missing big numbers. The Decker has broken Van Tripe. He leads. Placia in front against Scott. Averaging nearly 107. The big Dutchman. Dirk level again. But Josh Rock has got an opportunity to break back here. It's been a big, big power scoring leg from Rock. 140 ton, 137. But then only 46. Menzies coming back to have a look at 113. $81 to leave double 16. Rock 78 to break back. Don't be missing big numbers here. Can't take the opportunity, so Menzies to go within one. And does. There was an opportunity there for Rock. Couldn't take it. But now he must win 3 on the spin, or Cameron Menzies is going to the quarterfinals. And Rock missed 2 at double 12. Obviously, Dark Connectors in front of the stream. Menzies steps in and gives it a big one as well. Gives it a big one of them. Evans and Smith level at 3 apiece in our feature game. Good game, this one. A ton for Menzies, leaves him the big fish to win it. He's effectively stolen the darts from Josh Rock. It doesn't need to take out the fish. Has 6 at 170 for a place in the last 8. This has been brilliant from Menzies, and he tees up double 18 when he returns. So to win it and complete a brilliant, brilliant victory. That is stunning from Cameron Menzies. 108.86 for Cammy. He sees off Josh Rock. Brendan Dolan 2-0 up on Stephen Bunting. It's not a classic. Sedlacek and Joyce 4 apiece. Kim Hobrax has a leg back against Luke Humphreys. Luke's upped his average here and Kim not really gone with him. Dolan 3-0 up now. Placia and Scott tied at 3 apiece. They shared breaks a throw last time out. Oh, Menzies been superb. Yeah, De Decker was a 6-4 winner over Danny Van Tripe. He joins Cameron Menzies in the last 8. Ricky Evans has broken again. There's an outside chance here for Placia. Oh, was that a score correction there? That completely threw me what he did there. But so Scott looking at 98. Placia is sat on 60. This has to go, otherwise, or when it does, I want to say otherwise. Placia had a massive break opportunity. Humphreys within 1. Yes, we can put Dolan on after this one. Scott edging closer. Bunting is under it massively, and he's underperforming as well. But Stephen Bunting is a much better player than what he's producing here. 81 average for the Bullet. Ross Smith breaks straight back. Every time Evans breaks, he cannot back it up. Sedlacek has beaten Joyce 6-4. Hybrex not done yet. Some interesting battles developing here. Ross Smith to lead. Remember, he's been chasing. And again, opportunity missed. Can Evans step in? Luke Humphreys has beaten Kim Hybrex 6-3. The world number 1 is in to the last 8. Ricky Evans breaks again. Can he hold this time? Evans will feel this one should be over. He's had enough opportunities. But this time, is this the one? Ross Smith is also fighting back though. So's Bunting. Bunting's back within 1 of Dolan. Scott is 1 away from beating Placia. All games on a knife edge here. But fabulous setup from Evans, unless Ross Smith can absolutely raise the roof with a 129. Can't do it. So, to finally see off Ross Smith, Ricky Evans looking at double 14. And he does, last dart in hand. Ricky Evans gets over the line. Connor Scott, a big visit here. He's should have carved out an opportunity. Started the leg 177, but then 2 trebleless visits have just opened the door for Placia. Three trebleless visits for Scott have handed the leg back to Placia. Wesley Placia leaves 20. Can Scott win it with 164? Saw him hit the Super Series last week. Can't do it this time around, so it looks as if we're going to a decider between Placia and Scott. Placia misses. Will the mistake be punished? 104 for a place in the last 8 for Connor Scott. Doesn't go, but I think he's missed a dart at tops. Placia, second chance to send us all the way. No score. Massive mistake from the big Dutchman. He's had 2 opportunities to send us the way. Connor Scott, 3 match darts incoming. And takes it. Connor Scott books his place in the quarterfinals. 1 place left. Remember, Brendan Dolan led Stephen Bunting 3-0. Bunting has upped his average and has come back into this contest. One spot left. Clemens and Evans Scott, Team Mainstrip. Right, okay, cheers, dude. Thank you as always, Glenn, for the information. Bunting leads. Disaster for Dolan. 4 legs on the spin. Well, that's a good point. Let's have a look at the race for mine, Ed. Yeah, today's results. Connor Scott, currently in 63rd. And Gabriel Clements has also moved himself in. A good day for a lot of players. Cameron Menzies on the yearly race is 20th. Bunting's made a mess. Can Dolan break back and stop this Bunting charge? He can. Needed that. Bunting was just getting ahead of steam. How we doing, Anthony? Good to have you in the chat as always from sunny Texas. You know how it works, mate. If there's darts on, we are going to cover it. You know how it works. Bit of a shocking start to this leg from both Dolan and Bunting. Susan, my favourite tournament of the year is very easy and very simple. It is the World Match Play at the Hallowed Winter Gardens in Blackpool. To be fair, Gazzy doesn't normally miss Euro Tours. Robbie, not this year. The plan is I really want to go to Australia and New Zealand, but I think it's going to be next year. I think that's the kind of plan. Dolan gets first go at 1:11. Leaves tops. Can Bunting lead again? Missed the dart at the ball. So Dolan tops to go within one. Mark, no, not yet. It's on my list to sort out over the next week or so, mate. It's everything's so there's so many clashes. It's trying to make something work. Dolan does pin, and now Stephen Bunting, if he is to progress, needs to win 2 on the spin. Yeah, I think so, Glenn. Of the 95, I think he went bullseye first, hit 25 to leave 70, single 20, then missed the ball. And he's left the big fish. Doesn't need to take it out because Dolan's not on a finish. Very sunny here. It was nice. I'm down south, David. It was nice early on. It's a bit overcast now. It's still muggy and warm. No, Menzies never won one. But all of a sudden, Dolan has pressured this 110. So Dolan's going to get a chance to win it. $81 for a place in the quarterfinals, and Brendan Dolan has beaten the Bullet. Very cold in Northern Ireland, interesting. Glenn, just out of interest, how do 365 scalp these Pro Tours? Do they do it off the stream, or have they got someone in the venue like they do for main events? So, going into the quarterfinals, none of the Decker, Clements, Sedlacek, Menzies, Evans, or Scott have won a senior PDC title. Bunting and Humphreys and Dolan have. So there could be a new winner. That's what I mean. Do Bet Radar have someone on site, or are they doing it off the stream? Super Series, I'm not sure, but it'll be back on screen for the World Series finals in September. So, quarterfinal lineup will be Mike De Decker against Brendan Dolan, Gabriel Clements against Karel Sedlacek, Luke Humphreys against Cameron Menzies, Ricky Evans against Connor Scott. Fair enough. I was just being nosy, Glenn, that was all. Right. Can anyone stop Luke Humphreys today? Well done. Well done, David. Well done. What part of the borders are you from, just out of interest? That's why I don't cover. Fair enough. Right, just this is a David. This is a real shot in the dark. How long have you lived there, just out of interest? Because going back quite a while, I don't even know if he still lived there, but I knew someone that lived there. That was all. Beautiful up in South. Oh, look, everyone knows I'm a Southern lad, but I love Yorkshire's one of my favourite counties. Love it. Happy Yorkshire Day, everyone, as well. Especially Tiz as well, friend of the show. How are we doing, Joe? Hope you are good, mate. Will you be doing some of the exhibitions? Yeah, 100%, Mark. I will be at the exhibitions in between that time. They are already in the diary. Right, everyone. I think for the feature game, surely we have to go Humphreys against Menzies as feature game because that's going to be unmissable. Been here for the past 10 years, give or take, but originally from Glasgow. Look, off chance, I don't even know if he still lives around the area, but I used to know a guy called David or Davy Gracie. I just remembered he was from your neck of the woods. Look, don't get me wrong, I love Luke Humphreys to bits, but part of me would love to see Cameron Menzies win a title. And the way he's performed this year, he's been incredible. No, that's why I said it was an off chance, David. I said I'm not even sure if he's still around the area or not. Good work. I like that a lot. I've got. I'm not a Rangers fan, as in follow it, but I've got a soft spot for Rangers because Gazza was my footballing idol because I'm a Spurs fan. So when he went there, I always kept an eye out for their results. Connor, so I'm probably going to do the Friday at the seniors, but the Saturday, yes. And no, we don't get into that in the chat. Come, it's a dart show. They're both good sides. Nice, mate. Nice. Who does Glenn work for? Betfred. Right. So I can't remember who Glenn. Glenn works for Entain, which is Coral, Ladbrokes, and Bwin Anthony. So boards 1 and 2, you can bet in play. With there's multiple options on the in play bit. Where 3 and 4, it's not. There's not as many in play options. I'm a Rangers Sports One, but yeah, to be fair, I love the banter between football fans in general. As long as it's good natured, I like it. Just opinion, Belgium or Poland, I think. So games are warming up. I'm a Spurs fan. The mighty Tottenham. Yeah, Luke did play today. He lost to Cameron Menzies in the last 32. Yeah, that's the only problem where it gets. I don't. The banter between football, I think, is really good. It's when you cross that line. Probably for an exam with you in the background. Over in that. Love that, mate. Love. We can help you along. Yeah, yeah. I wondered. I agree that I didn't understand the beef between Rangers and Aberdeen. My uncle played for Newcastle back in the day. Nice. Okay, that's a good explanation. So more info. Yeah, 100%, Anthony. That's it. So basically, on when I say scalping, it's the same as what they do at PDC events and the Super Series and everything like that. Basically, they was scalping it literally dart by dart. As a dart hits the board, they're telling the information where it goes. Andy, when I'm back at the, I'll try and get some pictures for you to explain it as well. I wouldn't say easy. I'd say he's favourite, but nothing's easy in darts. All right, everyone, here we go. Quarterfinals are underway. Look, there's no denying that Luke Humphries is different gravy. Uh, if I'm being honest, Anthony, I don't know if there is a solution not to be doing. I'm going to send you some pictures on Facebook of what it looks like in the app at the moment. Yeah, it would be typical. Well, do you remember the one before the match play when he beat Smith and Humphreys, and I can't remember who beat him in the end? Might have been Heta. Yeah, Anthony, I've sent you some pictures from 365 app so you can see how many more options there are. All right, cheers for that, Davey. Thank you very much. It's confirmed that Madison Square Garden is happening, just not the date yet. Luke Humphreys takes the opener against Cameron Menzies. Not as much as I used to, or hardly ever compared to what I used to. How are we doing, Rob? Good to have you in, mate. It's been an interesting day. Great day for Adam Warner. Best we've seen him on tour this year. Back in the pub, been playing darts. Anything happening? Luke Humphreys doing Luke Humphreys things. Cameron Menzies has been superb. Just going to update the text. Menzies levels it up with Humphreys. Ricky Evans up on Connor Scott. No, Cameron Menzies beat Luke Littler. Next TV tournament is from Australia. There's 2 World Series events. And then the World Series finals in September. Nice. It's good stuff. I like that. No, Michael Smith went out in the last, I want to say 32, maybe 64. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Joe's in trouble. Ricky Evans is averaging 105 and leads 3-1. Gabriel Clemens beat Chris Dobie in a last leg decider. Good game. Luke Humphries back in front against Cammy. They'll be live on ITV X, I think it is, Glenn. Yeah, and live on PDC TV. So yeah, the World Series finals in September. For the Friday, Saturday, Sunday in Amsterdam. Littler's defeat. Missed doubles. Cameron Menzies punished, got in front. Luke rallied, got back to 5 apiece, but then Cammy won it. Delayed coverage on ITV4, but it will be live on ITVX, Glenn. Ricky Evans, 4-1 up on Connor Scott, averaging 108 right now. Scott averaging 102. Doing nothing wrong. Cameron Menzies 2-all with Luke Humphries. Yeah, Menzies has been superb. He's on the form guide. I think he's third over the last 200 legs. Playing beautifully. Luke Humphries back in front. I don't know, James. They haven't announced the actual lineup or whatever yet, but I would imagine so. ITV4, Bob, will be delayed, but it will be live on ITVX. Online laws are stricter in the US, state by state, yeah. My Darts Academy first session of it. Good stuff, Mike. Enjoy it. The Decker levels up with Dolan. Luke Humphries has put his average over the ton mark and has broken the Menzies throw. The world number 1 looking as if he's going through the gears here. Sedlacek 4-2 up on Clemens. This Connor Scott, Ricky Evans game is superb right now. Yeah, Gary went out in round 1. He didn't play badly. He missed doubles at key times. He still averaged a ton and lost. Connor Scott is back within 1 of Ricky Evans. Real tidy affair this. Scott's now averaging more than Evans. The Decker in front against Dolan. Connor Scott now throwing to level up. Yeah, they won yesterday. Josh, you would assume that Luke would be a big favourite. 5-2 up, now 1 away from the semi-finals. But again, another fabulous day from Cameron Menzies, the world #1. Just finding the answers right now. Showing why he's world #1. Brendan Dolan levels it up with Mike the Decker. Connor Scott on course to level proceedings unless Evans can find a big visit, which he can't. Yeah, Joe, 100%. He's got a lot of work to do. Yes, we do. Another one tomorrow as Connor Scott pins the 96 to put his average around the 108 mark. Level game at 4 apiece. At the moment, Ricky Evans just struggling. Started off well, but Connor Scott is finding the answers. At the moment, tons aren't enough for Ricky. Because of the pressure that Scott's putting him under. But that lets him back in. And I've really struggled. I'm not a massive Olympic fan, Rob. I watch the track and field stuff, but that's about my limit. As Ricky Evans pops in a much needed max. Yeah, I agree, David. I think that it's going to be a rivalry that we see more and more over the next 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Cammy still fighting in here. Brendan Dolan is in front. Ricky Evans holds his throw to go within 1. Needed that, just stopping the Connor Scott charge. Luke Humphreys has beaten Cameron Menzies 6-3. Cammy's great day comes to an end. I'm going to go to the end of the Evans Scott match because that's almost done. We'll try and get a bit of them all in. Yeah, I like the field events. There. Thank you very much. Glad you're watching along and have us on as comms. All good. Yeah, Van Veen's another one. Wessel as well. Lots of good young talent coming through, but they're still going to have to dethrone some of the older heads as well. So Connor Scott, 1-2-7 in game to send us to a last leg decider. That just opens the door. Look, 68 is never a gimme. And Evans applies the pressure. 2 poor visits from Scott. He says pressure. What pressure? So it is a last leg shootout. Both over the ton mark. Been a good tie this, but Evans starts dry. Can Connor Scott punish that? No is the answer. Sedlacek has beaten Clemens. Evil Charlie is into the semi-finals. The Decker level with Dolan. Cheers, David. Thanks for being along, mate. Enjoy your evening, whatever you're doing. We will be back tomorrow, so hopefully you can join us. It's Advantage Evans. Connor Scott needs a minimum 2 treble visit just to keep his hopes alive. Can't find it. He is well and truly advantaged. Rapid Ricky right now. 140 to leave 68. Has Connor Scott got a final finale in him? Been a great day for Connor. But can only leave the big fish. Will he get a go? Oh, this would be interesting. What a way to win it. Can't take it out. So Evans coming back to get the job done. Will he live to regret those misses? The setup play from Scott wasn't ideal either. This should have been a lot lower. Last chance for Evans. Gets over the line, missed 4 up until then, but Ricky Evans finds a passage to the semi-finals. Like I said, fabulous day for Connor Scott. Comes to an end. Brendan Dolan on the verge of defeat as well. So 1 place left. Who's going to take it? The Decker. Oh, Huey, absolutely. Ricky is an absolute top guy. But Dolan has been solid here. 50 for a 10 dart leg. Don't think he went for the 10. Just sees it. And last leg decider. But the Decker has the darts. And kicks off 140. No trouble for Dolan, which could spell trouble. Needs to match the 140 though. 2 trebleless visits for Brendan Dolan could spell the end. Have a good one, Tom. Pleasure to have you along, mate. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But the Decker to seal the deal. This has been a brilliant deciding leg from the Belgium. Doesn't go, but he will return. And it goes. Mike De Decker takes the final place in the semi-finals. He joins Karel Sedlacek, Luke Humphries and Ricky Evans in the final 4. So let's run you through the results. Quarterfinals, Mike De Decker, 6-5 win over Brendan Dolan. Karel Sedlacek, a 6-4 winner over Gabriel Clemens. Luke Humphries, 6-3 winner over Cameron Menzies. And Ricky Evans, a 6-5 winner over Connor Scott. There we have it. The lineup is complete for the final 4. From here, can anyone stop Cool Hand? That is the question on everyone's lips. Can he be stopped? Will he be stopped? Or is it destiny? Just going to update the text for you as well. There we go. They are updated for you. It's a cool hand kind of day. I kind of agree, Anthony. I just think that the world champion is doing world championship things. He's got that aura around him. Says to everyone, beat me if you can. And there's a lot that have come up short. So, what are you saying? De Decker against Sedlacek, who wins? Luke Humphries against Ricky Evans, who wins? What are you going for? Hopefully not too long to wait in between. Remember, first to 7 in the semi-final. So get your score predictions in, folks. What do you think? Luke did Decker final. Yeah, look, I think so. The Czech's going to have to up his levels. So, what's everyone got planned this evening as well? Anything going down? What you got on? Any local darts playing in? Local Ram Robin, nice. So, fingers crossed, shouldn't be too long. Get this show on the road for the semi-finals. Playing online, good stuff. Often trade with darts person. Nice, good stuff, Jacob. Good stuff. Just posted a little link and a little reminder to everyone that we are live with the semi-finals about to get underway. Play every day, good stuff. Fingers crossed. Shouldn't be too much longer for these two to go live. Just getting down to again, new football season not too far away. We will have an online darts fantasy football league as well. We'll get that set up, ready to go. For you all, get your FPL teams done. So, yesterday the players were rapid. They just wanted to get on with it. A little bit of a longer delay today. Fingers crossed. Shouldn't be too much longer. Humphreys and Evans will be on stream board number 1. You got any questions? Get them in. We'll see if we can answer them while we're waiting for the games to go live. Oh, and they flicked to warming up already, which is good. Which means the markers are in the booths. Which means the players shouldn't be too far away either. So, let's... Well, we've got pictures from stream board number 2. Here we go then, folks. Semi-final time at Players' Championship 16. So, Sedlacek has won the ball on stream board number 2. And we are ready to rock and roll. And we also have pictures from stream board number 2. So here we go then. Both underway. Let me just get the other one up ready for you. So let's do this. Semi-finals are underway. Cool hand will win. Hope the decker goes through. Nice. Evans leaves a bogey, so Humphreys has time on his side. Humphreys 1-0, Sedlacek 1-0. It is a huge run for Sedlacek today. Just feel that Evans needs to make a contest of this early. Cannot let Luke Humphreys run away. 129. This may have to go. Humphreys is well positioned and doesn't. 116. This would hurt Ricky Evans. The Decker levels up in the other semi-final. Should I watch the stream? Has Luke Humphreys missed a dart at tops? Or has he put a dart astray? Let's have a look. No, it was a stray dart. Didn't get one. I didn't know if he went 19s or he went upstairs first. Either way, missed the target. Oh, look, Ricky's an absolute diamond guy. And he will win something at some point. But Humphreys, he is motoring again. Leaves 16 after 12. But Evans is poised. Says to Humphreys, look, pal, I'm there if you miss. But Humphreys doesn't miss, that's the issue. I said Evans had to make a fist of it early, and that is exactly what he's doing. However, Evans is giving he as good as he's getting in this exchange. Looks as if he's going to go 2-all. In the other semi-final, De Decker has broken the Sedlacek throw. He leads 2-1. Evans has missed. Does this just open up a chance for Humphreys? Not this time. So Evans coming back for 2 apiece. How we doing, Andy? Hope you are good, mate. Evans levels 2-all. Remember, it is a race to 7 in the semi-finals. Is this just a little opportunity? It's more than a little opportunity now. This is something for Ricky Evans to jump all over. Luke Humphreys doesn't give you many chances. When he does, you have to take them. Evans down to a finish after 9 on the Humphreys darts. Oh, Luke leaves a bogey. Sedlacek broke back in the other one. Humphreys not quite firing on all cylinders in this leg. But is that a mistake from Evans? No, Humphreys can't find a treble. Ricky Evans has broken the world champion. It's a good leg from Evans. Luke Humphries has just gone right off the boil here, only averaging 87. Ricky Evans may not get a better opportunity, 1, to beat Luke Humphries, and 2, to go on and win a Pro Tour. I don't mean this disrespectfully to either Mike De Decker or Karel Sedlacek, but if you said to Ricky Evans, you've got a place in the final against either of them to win your first senior PDC title, you would rip your arm off for it. It's not Michael Van Gerwen. It's not Gerwyn Price. It's not Luke Humphries, potentially. It's not Luke Littler. It's a golden opportunity, this. But this would hurt. But it doesn't go. So, Evans for daylight. For 2. Yeah, I agree, Glenn. I think that if Luke were to go on and win the title, I don't necessarily think we'd see him tomorrow. The same as I don't think we'll see a couple of others. Sedlacek 4-2 in front against De Decker. Yeah, I agree, Glenn. This 68 has to go for Luke Humphries. What an opportunity now for Ricky Evans. This is for a double break. Evans is in touching distance of the final. Touching distance. Is he starting to dream? Is this the time for Rapid Ricky? I think everyone thought this was Luke Humphries' title to lose. Ricky Evans is having his say on this. One, 2-1 for one of the breaks back. But remember, Evans has a double break. Humphries leaves double 16 unless Evans can find this. This would be magical. Doesn't go. The Decker also looking to level up. Remember, he trailed 4-2 as well, but he levels up at 4 apiece. I was about to say, I was confused there when it popped up 6. I'm like, how's he scored 6 off of 16? But there is one of the breaks back for Luke Humphries. Who's marking the game? Oh, it's Pinks. If Humphries can win this leg, it would just make Ricky Evans think. But that's a poor visit. That's a mistake. That opens the door for Evans again. Sun to leave 180. Ricky Evans will think, I've got 6 starts to get rid of 180 points here. No question whatsoever. And he has got 6. Because Luke Humphries is making a mess. Scores of 59, 44, 59 with a 140 in between them. It's causing them problems. Yeah, I think so, Glenn. I think he's miscounted. Judging by his reaction on the stream, I would say so. Humphries has missed another dart. Ricky Evans to go within one of the final. Ricky Evans is 1 away from a Pro Tour final. Luke Humphries will have to win 4 legs on the spin. Can he do it? Of course he can. He's world number 1 and world champion for a reason. But he is not firing in this contest. And now, Evans is 322 points away. The Decker looking on course to level his game up at 5 apiece. Has the world champion awoken, but is it too late? Has he left himself too much to do? The Decker levels 5 apiece in the other semi-final. Sorry, Teresa. They're set on automatic. Tops for Humphries. This is one of the breaks he needs. One of the breaks secured. Right now he's thinking a commanding hold of throw to make Evans think. If he could pop a 12 darter in here. Nerves are here. Nothing between them. They're both on treble, single to double combinations. I don't know, but that says to me Humphreys has missed a dart at tops low. Is that the same for Evans? I will confirm in a second. Have they both had darts to win the leg? Match darts incoming for Evans. Humphreys did miss a dart. It's irrelevant. Ricky Evans has beaten the world champion 7-4 and is into the final, where he will play either Mike De Decker or Karol Sedlacek. It's advantage De Decker at the moment. And the bust was Humphreys slipped into the corner of double 15. And Evans only needed the one dart. It was a good embrace between the pair. Now all eyes on who will play Ricky Evans. Yeah, absolutely. You never, ever know. But De Decker, 74 points away from the final. Is this his moment? Has Sedlacek got a roof raiser to deny De Decker? No, he hasn't. It's all gone wrong for Sedlacek. And Mike De Decker will face Ricky Evans in the final of Players' Championship 16. Evil Charlie departs. Let's see the winning on the stream. Clinical from De Decker. So we have a final to look forward to. I don't think it's a final many would have predicted at the start of the day. Yeah, I agree. It's a huge moment for Ricky Evans, this. It's a huge moment for Evans. Cameron Menzies beat Luke Littler. So, get your predictions in. Remember, first to 8 in the final. Just going to update the text on the screen, everyone. 2 seconds. There we go. That is updated. Yep. Yeah, look, I just want him to get over the line here as well. We've seen Ricky come close so many times. Is this now his time? Is it Rapid Ricky's time? Or is it Mike De Decker's? Is it going to be another Belgian winner? How are we doing, John from Pittsburgh? Hope you are well. Again, wherever you are in the world watching us, no matter what time of day or night it is, hope you're having a great time. Hope the weather's good. You got plenty to do. Remember, we will be back tomorrow as well, folks. No, John, neither have won before. I'm going Ricky just, but it could go either way. Again, I think Ricky has to start well. Yeah, look, Mike's a tough player to beat. Like that, Teresa, like that a lot. Let's have a quick look. Would I say... Yeah, I think so. Oh, Ryan, off the top of my head, I've got no idea. A fair few is the answer, but I haven't got the stats in front of me, so I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, Ricky, a truly class operator. One of the nicest guys ever. Adam, final. It should start within the next 5 minutes or so. Shouldn't be too long. Gonna say the Decker 8.5. How are we doing? So the final is next, and it will be Mike the Decker against Ricky Evans for the title of Players Championship 16. To be fair, it's been an incredible day of darts. Really has. It's been superb. Fingers crossed. Final should be starting in the next few minutes. Ricky is a class player, yeah, 100%. Asked how many Taylor won. Counted 37 on his wiki page. That's not counting the UK Open qualifiers. Cheers, Joel. Thank you very much. Yeah, to be fair, I thought it would be more than that. No, that was he did miss an awful lot of them. Well, the marker is in the booth. They've gone to warming up. That means they are there. It kind of has 2 weeks off at Christmas, Joel. That's about not yet. About 10 days off at 2 weeks, 10 days at Christmas. Glenn, it's about 2 weeks at Christmas. But agreed, it is relentless. I don't know either, Joel. I'll try and look it up for tomorrow. And we have pictures on the stream now as well. The Decker has won the ball, and it is game on. And here we go, everyone. Slow start from Ricky Evans. At the time, Ryan, obviously I was lucky. I went to it. It was very, very good. Pass. 1-0 to Decker. Hold of throw. So you just feel that both players won't want to be chasing in this game. It's a big occasion for both. And they will not want to be chasing. After 6, 3-3, probably the minimum requirement. Evans is just faltering here. Started the leg with a 140, but since then... I thought it was the 6th, Glenn, but might be wrong. No, it was a brilliant performance from Ricky Evans to beat Luke Humphries, but the Decker has broken Evans early. No emotion, ice cold in that arena from the Decker. Oh, he couldn't, could he? This would be magical. A 9-darter in the final. Oh. Are they similar? Somewhat. Yeah, Mike DeDecker 36, Ricky Evans 42. So not a massive amount. There's only about 30-ish grand between them as well. I say only, but in terms of ranking points, that's not a massive amount. Ricky Evans is in trouble. The Decker's currently averaging 109, Evans 84. He is in a world of trouble. If this carries on, this could be over very, very quickly. First to 8 in the final. Scott. Look, Ricky needs to find something. He's got resilience, we know that. Evans will just be thinking, the Decker cannot keep this pace up in terms of the average. He can't average around 109 for the whole game. Evans has something to work with. Can he break back here? Just needs to get the Decker thinking. Two treble visit from Evans here would be handy. Bare minimum. Massive from the Decker. Six darts for 144. Does that just open the door though? Can Evans leave this extremely handy? He can. Is this a pathway back in? It is. You feel this is huge. This 70 has to go, Ricky. And it doesn't. The Decker comes back for a 4-1 lead. Oh, last dart in hand. Once the stream catches up, that will hurt. You start to think you're going to get an opportunity. Oh, to make it worse, Evans missed two as well. He hit the 54. It wasn't one dart, it was two he missed. That will hurt even more. Not prize money, but in terms of career win, yeah. Ricky got to the semi-final of the UK Open. So payday-wise, that would be his. But in terms of winning a title, 100%. The Decker. Looking at another break of throw here. this would be catastrophic to Evans. Oh my. Oh my, that will hurt. Yeah, it's got 100% fine margins. Just watching it on the stream now. $57. And the two tops are as clean as a whistle. Fair play. Ricky claps and gives him a fist pump in the background. You can see it's all over his face. This is hurting. This is painful for Ricky. He's thinking it's happening again. But look, it is happening again. But the deck has been sensational here. He's averaging nearly 104 in a final. This is superb. Absolutely outstanding from De Decker. One-way traffic right now. Not sure. Without looking, I'm not sure. But look, he's been playing well for a while. Average is 105 right now. Ricky Owens just doesn't have the answers. Quarterfinals, there you go. Thank you very much. It would be some comeback, Andy. 7 legs in a row. But comebacks have to start somewhere, and is it here? The troublous visit just could invite pressure. If this is another 140 or bigger, that's what I mean, pressure invited. Now all of a sudden this 112 becomes tricky. Well, fair play, Ricky Evans. What a finish. It's a hold of throw. It's an important hold of throw, just to give him some confidence. Problem is, the Decker's not missing, not wilting. The big fish, or can Evans get himself back into this? Oh, he's missed the bullseye. Will he get another chance? Or is the Decker going to shut the door? Oh, again, last start in hand. Evans was poised. Big, big moments. It's another big visit from the Decker. Evans fires back though. No, not quitting. Rolling his sleeves up. But what a setup that is from Mike De Decker. 56. Unless Evans can take it out, and he can't. So De Decker should get 2 championship darts. What a performance in the final from Mike De Decker. Averages 104.87 in the final. Ricky Evans has done not a lot wrong there. But it was superb from De Decker. Let's let the stream catch up. Just sensational. Yeah, 100%. KJ, he's gone there and he's won this. And to fair, Ricky Evans just give him a big clap and said, look, I like that. I like that a lot. Mike De Decker has gone and said, I'm winning this. You're not giving it to me. I am going to win it. Insane performance. Superb. Absolutely superb from Mike De Decker to win Players' Championship 16. Just a damn good performance from the Belgium star. And is that the kick-on he needs for his career? Everyone, thank you very, very much for your support today. As always, it has been absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. We will return tomorrow, 12:55 for the final Pro Tours in this little set. But enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're doing. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe, and just get all social media as always. Thank you very much, Jacob. All good from here, but been a fabulous 5 hours 52 minutes. We'll be back tomorrow as always. I've been Phil Bars. We have been Online Darts, and we'll see you all very, very soon.